Almost late. Hello, bros. Today we're going to be playing some more Reanimator because there was another variation which I wanted to try, which was this. Maybe we would like to have the Teferis Travelers in the main deck, like they're very strong. Let's have Teferi Travelers in the main deck. I think they're very, very useful. Yeah, that sounds good. So, hello chatters, welcome to the streamage. Probably will take a while until you wake up, as today we got fairly early. Hmm. Modern Showcase Challenge. Riperoni. Esper Murktide Reanimator. Is there showcase challenges in a week? Magic Online and Vintage maybe? Or is it Popper nowadays? I need to check. Popper Showcase Challenge and Legacy Showcase Challenge. Dios mio. Alright, 14th. I guess you can play the Popper Showcase Challenge. Probably, well, I don't know. I think winning a Popper tournament with no experience is really tough. How intricate this format is. Was also terrible gameplay, but I think last time playing against Manu Chao, they played Tron, but not sure if I'm correct. Keep. Can be too hard, right? Surely forehead, yeah. Well, it... well, the Popper games are infinite... Oh no, come on. What a hater. The Popper games are infinitely long, so... it actually can be kinda hard. Whenever you play against a 10-1 relic, You are happy that Prismatic Gaining is actually in your deck and you can exile it. No black mana is pretty tough. Would be nice to draw a Sunken Ruin, which I have 2 in my deck. No, I only have 1. Shit. Still would be great to draw it because that would let me Thoughtseize away my Archon of Cruelty. To put the Murktide away. We have 2 approaches here. Thoughtseize Self. Die to Thought-Knot Seer. Thoughtseize them, take their Thought-Knot Seer, die to Matter Reshaper. Maybe they won't have it. It makes any Persist a good top deck. We took a heavy amount of damage from our mana base already. And if we resolve the Archon, we win. Yes, Eldrazi Tron. Saga. Eldrazi spell. Fuck. Please, Matter Reshaper. Yes. Pog. Dick makes me calm, yeah. We can persist Immortal Regent. It's not so good though, but... Slave. Karn the Great Creator, alright. They can't even finish Tron the next turn, so seems fine. Alright, what you gonna grab? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 spells in the graveyard, so a regen next turn can be played. Not that it's really needed, but... Against Stunning Brigade, yeah. I just want to counter that. Attack Karn. They'll sack the Karn, obviously. Oh, they won't. Alright. I guess, well, probably their out is to get to Tron, so it actually makes sense. Wow, Infinite Reshapers. So I continue with a 7/7 Murktide Regent. That should kill my opponent in the next turn. Can play around Pething Needle. And you can charm their card. Also, let me check my deck. MH. It's not that many MH cards. But it's a lot of MH cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Counterspell being an MH card is kind of cheat though. Horny. Also had shower thoughts today. I remember that you actually can, we won't Vindicate for sure. Teferi is so. Very nice bouncing against Matter Reshaper, kind of about it. Push is bad. Thank you very much, Fjoglekram. I think Teferi is gonna be nice here. They have plenty of relics against which maybe you want to trim a regent. Might have Chalice, I don't know if that matters. Could also like cut those cards entirely. But the Archon is really nice against them, really strong against them. And I don't think I'm excited about Time Raveler, and Dresson is sometimes pretty good against them though. After a Saga deck. Vindicate better than the new removal because it kills Saga. I put the Vindicates in the sideboard for the big mana decks. So specifically, it does not do the job I wanted to. I think Counterspell is pretty great, or they do play Caverns. Mortal Region is pretty good against them too. Let's go with 2 dress downs, I think. But yeah, the way I reached putting Vindicate in my deck was when I got my life points eradicated by Valakut triggers from a fair Valakut deck. That's a nice draw. I think this hand can get somewhere. Walking Barista, not too impressive. Let's see if they can go Karn, Tron Karn, or Fodonseer. Fodonseer depends what we draw from the Indulgence, I guess. Or Relic. Alright, Saga. Let's go Matari Shaper. Yeah, bro. That was very nice. Turn 3 Archon. Unless a complete Tron into Karn into something big, it's okay. We could complete Tron with the Matari Shaper trigger. They scattered wastes. They flipped Relic of Progenitus. Very timely, very timely. Let's play Fetch to protect a spell in my graveyard from the Relic tap for Murktide region, but probably doesn't matter. They don't even tap. Tresson can stop the almighty Matari Shaper though, that's very true. Was part of the allure. Fought not Seer. Sure. What you gonna take? If I end up with a counterspell up, they cannot beat that. I don't think so. I was meant to protect a spell, but then I clicked and they got me. Right, hopefully it doesn't matter too much. As we still get the Archon triggers, I don't know how they get saved. We draw another counter spell, so they're kinda dead. What year is this? 2022. It was not possible to play Archon of Cruelty realistically before that, so I think it's kinda apparent. Alright, we're not gonna be casting the Regent through the Relic realistically. So I can just play tapped lands, keep Dark Mage's Charm. They discarded another Mata Reshaper. Impressive. They might get Float. Map. Crack Map, get Tron, 7 mana. Karn, try to play Karn, get Bridge. Which I guess will counter Karn. We just wait for them to play the Brigade. Then in what ways does that favor me? Like if they sideboarded Instant Brigade, but they don't. Almost assuredly. And if we leave the Karn in play, we have to attack the Karn. We get to sacrifice this. Lol, okay. Point with a little bit of a irritation after we have played one of our 7 counter spells. They did take my counter spells with Footnote Seer so that I couldn't have taken it, but lol, okay. Can seize a fort. It's Urza's Tower. Can consider. The Ferry answers Brigade if they draw Brigade. So let's draw him. I guess play fetch lands this time. Pretty big pain in this deck is the mana. So many shop lands. It's good that this gains life to offset that once you are there. Although obviously the bigger problems are the games where you don't gain life. I was also thinking about Priest of Fell Rights being a card today. It's not the worst card ever, but I think it's pretty poor, and in general I wouldn't want to play it. Especially in like versions of the deck that are not necessarily weak to Prismatic Ending. That card matches up quite poorly against Prismatic Ending. So I got a nice 2-0. After getting a quite early reanimation on Archon in both games. Really hard to overcome for an E-Tron gamer. What's my opinion about the Berta spiked yesterday? Maybe it should be tried in Reanimator. If you somehow can put probably more creatures, cheap creatures in your deck, then that is a discard outlet and maybe decent value. Way to discard Archon. I think it's more of a pioneer card than, you know, than a modern card being a 2 mana threat. We're playing against 4 color, it seems, 80 cards. Last seen deck 27 days ago, Foco or Living End. Just Living End, but it says it's 4 color because, well, count 5 colors: red, black, blue, green, white. What do you think of Ledger Shredder? Well, I was just saying that seems more like a Pioneer card to me than a modern card, just being a 2-card threat. The problem with Pioneer is that Narset is played a lot. That is true. Narset is one of the most popular cards, and the Shredder is not a May, you just connive. So you always draw it in this card, which means that into Narset, you really can't play it. But I think in Modern it's mostly Tarmogoyf type threat, and it's a bit tough to play Tarmogoyfs when 1-mana options exist, but well, maybe there's enough upsides. But I don't know, like in Modern you're gonna play it for 2 mana and it's often gonna die for 1, not achieving anything. Just with Tarmogoyf, which is still occasionally played, at least you've got the upside of sometimes having 7 toughness or more toughness than Lightning Bolt, so it actually survives at least parts of things. Well, the bird is always gonna be boltable, right? Well, maybe not always. If you play the bird and they opt, consider on turn 3, then it's not gonna be, but... God, the mana base in this deck is such a pain. So much damage. Maybe there's a way to have less shocklands, but with the splash, it's pretty hard. I'm going to 12, and I'm not done with my shocking yet. Eldritch Evolution, Karmic Guide, Omnath. Is there Eldritch Evolutioning? Interesting. Well, guess we'll take the evolution. It's kinda awkward because they can't even immediately cast it. They can't even cast Omnath. They can't cast anything. But if they cast evolution for Omnath on the next turn, that's pretty bad for me. Sunken Ruins, need to discard Dry Swamp. Ironic. Alright, I'll fetch a island or a tapped shockland if they don't do stuff. I want to be able to cycle Raffine's Tower if they just grab Yorion. I think that's quite needed. I'll just die to the 2-1s, it's fine. I want to draw a loot spell into a reanimation spell. The power. Great. Awesome. I just willed this into being. I want to draw the discard outlet into a reanimation. And Maro pulling the levers of Magic Online in the what you see headquarters. On it, canister. You're provided with a tainted indulgence into persist. They go Omnath now, and then I counter, and then they go Calming Guide Omnath for the next turn. It's largely fine because we're gonna get 2 Archon triggers by then. Although the Iceman Quad was kinda good at absorbing the triggers. They might also have Solitude for the Archon, which we can maybe try to find another counterspell for. Ooh, grabbing Urine, that's so good for me. Can have a birds. So they have Yorion, Karmigate, Fury, Omnath, good. That seems largely beatable. They opened IRL who willed cards into being, now he's banned for 3 years. Yeah, but like, I do that on Magic Online, which is fine. I guess they will, well, they want, if they attack with the Archon, they sacrifice one of them. It's fine. We won't have Archon die to this, most likely. Terefere. Very nice that we can counterspell. So they have Karmigate, Fury, Omnath. We can attack, they won't be able to block with the Death Touchiness because there will not be Death Touchiness. We can follow up with a dragon for good measure. Karmigate has protection from black. I guess it doesn't really work against Archon because it sacrifices a creature and attack, so. That's pretty funny, protection from black. Discard the Orion, alright, so they... Wait, they only have 2 cards? They discarded Fury earlier too, so they have Karmigate and Omnath. So I guess I would Karmigate into Yorion, that's what they want to do. Against which we're going to consider and we're gonna draw the counter spell. We can play the Regent. It's I guess working like a clock. Well, it does flow pretty well, those games that we played so far. I mean, I did draw super well, but... And the Regent is also a problem now for them. Maybe it's actually a good backup plan. Although, of course, once they introduce counters, you know, some counterplay into the mix, it's gonna be tougher, but... Effectively, we're playing a Delver deck, but my Delver is an Archon of Cruelty. Alright, so against this matchup, I think I would want Jace and Tereferi. And this is some kind of a, I assume, Vivian combo list. I can only guess. Because they played Karmic Guide, so what else? Smiting seems fine. Fatal Push, maybe too. Is Vindicate better than Void Rend? We want to hit lands. The only reason I play Vindicate in my sideboard is to hit lands. Throne lands, Valakuts, what not. I wouldn't play this effect just to hit non-lands. Do I really want the walkers? Well, don't I? The endurance, so you know, some stuff like that's gonna be harder to fight through. Would the new flavor of the week card, Ledger Shredder, work in this build instead of Murktide? Looks like a good way to fill graveyard with Archons. It's possible that maybe it's okay to play Shredder in this deck somehow, but they will be introducing a creature that's weak to small removal, which is kind of not Pog. Dress Down does some stuff, but I don't think it does enough stuff to be really that great. think I prefer my other effects over it. There is Solitude deck too. Some Murktide regions may be weaker than usual. There also a Ice Fang Quatal deck. Let's cut one Murktide and do this, not sideboarding much. Don't want to destroy my deck, but also don't, all the, I guess 4-color often the case that all of your cards are somewhat okayish, but not super great. This hand has high upside, so I'll keep. I know what cutting removal versus the creature combo deck. Oh, it's a creature combo deck with also planeswalkers in it. It's an 80, like, I don't think I want all the removal. Being bad with removal is pretty bad against Yorions and sometimes, right? Probably gonna take Veil. It's a really strong card against me, and the rest doesn't make that much sense. I think the rest is okay for their combo. Yeah, I think it's okay, but I'm not sure if I want to have it over any other of my cards. Take the only action card. This is kind of hardly even action, I think, right? So I think I'd rather take Veil. God, I'm on fire today. My draws. Veil of Sun can protect from the Archon trigger too, so I think it's just very strong. Maybe I'm under it. We'll see if they get a broken free drop with Eldritch Evolution. Maybe they will, and I will feel silly. Passing, not grabbing Yorion would be really tough because it's indicative of endurance. Evolution to Red Kitchen to Vivian. They could do that, and that would be powerful. Maybe we try to go for a big Archon as opposed to what, a small Archon? 4 mana, what's that? Avalanche Riders? Poison Canopy, white, untap. Some points really in a pickle. 4 mana. Felidar Guardian. Okay. So they have Evolution and Unknown. Strong move. If they evolve this into a 6-drop, do I lose on the spot? I guess if they can evolve into Kiki, they have a free drop. They don't have a free drop. And can kill a bird. See if that resolves. Sacrifice, Bird of Paradise. Alright. Sacred Foundry. Drew a fetal push, unfortunate. Maybe should have waited with the fetch. Wanted to save life, but that probably doesn't matter. Let's prismatically end the birds so they can only cast evolution. I guess they can evolve into solitude, so it's not all over. Yeah, I get probably a mistake on my part to fetch previously get super punished with the push. They only have 2 cards, 3 lands in play. Can draw land for Jace, bounce the Solitude then. If not, they can also play Murktide Regent. Maybe they'll surprise me with some kind of a 6-drop. What do you think is the sickest 6-drop they've got? Prime Time. I mean, Prime Time doesn't seem that good. We just force him to sacrifice a discard card. Grave Titan would be kinda strong. But it's just Solitude, yeah. Prime Time, get 2 Calling Gardens. That'd be OP, yeah. Good point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, they get a 7/7 against 1 card in hand. Seems solid. They play Felidar into Solitude. It will be pain though. Not even grabbing Yorions. They have some kind of a trick. Lead on Consider. Draw land. Play land. You have push available with Revolt. Attack. The trick, bad memory. What? Also, they play a new Triumph chat. They optimize their mana base by using Jetmir's card and Ketria Triumph. The Birds of Paradise decks makes sense. They want green. They don't need counterspell mana. Kiki Jiki Mirror Breaker. Oh, shucks. Hmm. Resolves. Not copying in the end step. Also, not copying pre-combat to attack for more. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4 costs. We're lacking a 3-drop or a 4-drop. Did we lose that? I mean, I'm very far away from losing. We counterspell up. You know, this is not a loop yet, but pretty impressive movements on my opponent's part. The Murktide Regent got contained, you could say. I can't quite play another one. Maybe it was considered before Indulgence. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Yeah, did I have the consider? If I did, then I probably should have. You're right. You did not. In that case, I shouldn't have considered when I didn't have the consider in my hand. So I need them not to draw an Ice Fang Quatal, I think. A sorcerer speed play I will counter. And no play I will draw to so that I can bounce the Kiki GQ if counterspell then. Yeah, it's non-legendary, which means you can't copy Omnath, can't copy some stuff. But pretty, you know, pretty good way around my fatal push with the 5 cost card. Thing is, if I persist, we won now, right? How? What? How do I win? Well, I have a play of passing, and then I can Teferi with the thing. Hall of Storm Giant Shining. Bounce with Jace. Well, that sounds weak. Slam Jace, bounce Solitude. What they do? They copy Solitude. Or they flash it in. They kill my Jace. What does it do? Might want to cycle persist. Yeah, they'll discard the card. They sack the copy. We gain plenty of life though, and next turn you can Teferi bounce Kiki and then have counterspell up. I think I have enough cards to that I should spend the persist, yeah. Well, if I bounce a Kiki with Jace, I just fucking replay the Kiki, kill my Jace, I get nowhere. That's like the shittiest play ever. What makes you think that's a good play? Well. Bro, not cool. Oh shit. pretty big difference, so I think we can counter. What a game with Kiki Jikis. They won double white by any chance? Maybe. I think I will not be cycling the Triumph. But now you have plenty of life. They top deck, so hopefully they don't top deck something sick. No, no paying costs. Don't. Shit. That could be very good. Just value Persis more than Jace. Well, the Persis gets me somewhere because I get to keep counterspell up, and Jace gets me nowhere. They got a windswept heath, which means I think you can stabilize. Unless they draw an extra veil. Say draw 2 now. How does Hall feel? Well, pretty bad this game. If I had 5 mana on the previous turn, it would have worked out better for me. Nice copy. Haven't activated Hall yet in my small sample. Okay, now they have the Kiki, they kill my Teferi. Unless they draw a Veil to protect the Kiki, I think we're gonna be fine. Can counterspell the Kiki. Then we can play another Teferi or Jace. Draw 2. Maybe Jace plus even. Face of a free fire creature. Ram pam pam pam. Ram pam pam pam. No veil, please. Okay, no veil seems like. We can play Jace now. Is opponent Vivian combo? I would assume so. Any Jace plus to have Jace survive. Oath of Nissa. Oath of Nissa is counterable. It will be revealed. They might miss. You can counter the play that they draw from it. I think it's more disastrous cards in their deck, like Veil of Summer would be tougher. Or I could steal off. I could, yeah, and play my Teferi with my Swamp, Island Hall. Otawara. Well, we can't counter that. Not every card that they can find with Oath of Nissa can be countered. Ram pam pam pam. Gonna draw 2. Can hardcast. Bit awkward to bounce Salted with, you know, the vision of hardcasting this. And also I wanted to reshuffle, but I failed. Doesn't matter. Sometimes I wonder if Night's Whisper deserves more play. Well, sometimes you've got players just come out and put Night's Whisper in their decks. A flash in end of turn Solitude Attempt with Deferring Play, classic. We're going to bounce off of Nissa. Could steal it, but that's probably pretty bad. Nice move. Alright, so they start by off of Nissing, and they get Vivian on the hand. How many more fetchable stuff I got? I think I have another island. Meddling Mage. Yeah, Obscura Gaming. Vexing Shasha incoming. I think they could play Vexing Shasha and would not contribute much towards winning this game, so... Don't want to tap out for the Archon, because if they do Vivian of the Hand stuff, they could easily combo off and kill me from out of nowhere. So I think keeping up 2 counter spells should be preferable. Resolves. The name of the new Esper charm is Obscura Charm. No, it's called Esper Charm for Boomers. Well, Esper Charm for Boomers would be Esper Charm, right? Yeah, we're going to hardcast now if my opponent lets me. Seems like a tough decision though. Draw card and untap beginning of the end step. Next step untap 2 lands. You can also play 2 mana Archon and keep up 2 counter spells, so that seems better. I guess I could have had 2 Archons too with the untap stuff. 13 cards left in my deck. True, we did dig through lots of cards in our deck. How many more persists? 1, 2. Can instant speed that? Yeah, I could, but it's the same thing. Can instant speed the second one just for you. We're already in the, 3 planeswalkers phase on the game for a while, so you can do whatever, but also instant speed persisting is probably just better. No hard casting Archon? No, I will keep 2 counter spell instead of 1. Unfortunately, they don't have creatures in play, so the triggers are kind of wasted. Also, if you have a very small deck, you actually are not able to attack with Archon of Cruelty anymore. We only have 9 cards left in the deck, so... like at some point, we are not able to attack with Archons anymore. It's a 14 turn game, but we did dig through a lot of cards, I guess. Hall wins now, also does Archon. Let's activate my Creeping Tar Pit to make it feel like it's actually useful. And activate my Hall of Storm Giants, which we don't even get an opportunity to. They also played Sahili in their deck, which makes sense, I guess, if they're a Felder Guardian deck. Don't plus pick the Teferi. I mean, I had 6 cards in the deck, so they were lethal, way over lethal with the Teferi in play. I think I could have afforded to plus. Your control decks are slow, dumb, and rely on insanely OP planeswalkers that basically carry the game for you. It seems like you love those new cards because they allow for far more mistakes. None of this is good game design. True. Or they cast 2 Ancestral and you response. I have it a Teferi in play. So if you're being a smart ass, at least be a smart ass, not a dumb ass. So think harder the next time. I tweeted and somebody responded with, without Ledger Shredder seems bad. Is Ledger Shredder really all that good? Probably keep, but we died to a Ragavan on turn 1, which always feels bad. Opponent plays Steam Vents and plays a Ragavan. Well, must be nice. Very awkward Sunken Ruins here. I think I'll get Streom. Don't you have the white black land? I don't. Maybe I should. But I actually don't. Well, I have the Triumph, I guess. Which is a white black land, but even does a charm deck. It's possible that Archmage's Charm is a little bit of a Like 3 color Archmage's Charm, maybe just pushing it a little bit too much. Oh no, bros, we're done. We're fucking destroyed. Okay, we're gonna get them next turn. I think I discard Persist. Or I land. I think it's Persist. I want to be able to play bigger Regent. Persist is half the combo. Well, the thing is that the combo is a 3-card combo. I need a discard outlet too, and I just used it. And I think I would rather have a bigger Archon. Well, close. Wow. Stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can Fatal Push a Shredder and play a Murktide Regent with 6/6. It might be the best course of action still. You don't have Delirium yet, you have 3 types though, they're missing. Sorcery or Artifact. It's just long term bad if it's 6. They're stuck on 1 mana, yeah, but... Alternatively, I can go pow pow pow, but if I play Regent now, I just can multi-spell next turn too, which is so much better. So I think I'll do a 6 toughness. Murktide Regent, as sad as it is. You know, the heat and hit the Delirium from the triggers, and they just wanted it more. Stack on 1 mana equals hand is all gas, yeah, but well. Alright, bros. Brace yourself. A shock or a murder? Shock. Nice. Losing line, I think. I don't know if it's a losing line. I think it's a winning line if they don't get Delirium, which I think they're missing the, you know, biggest type, so it actually looks okay. And I really want to multi-spell on this turn, right? Because now I can go Teferi, bounce, and push the other one, and I'll have Teferi in play and they don't have anything. So I think you are a losing line, bro. So of course, like, if they hit Delirium, they would have wrecked me, but they didn't. I think they were good odds, so they will not. Dziękuję ci bardzo, Kasiu. Discard Archon or keep Archon? Co? Nie wiem, jakąś fajną. You got ridiculously lucky for them not to hit Delirium. Haha. I don't think so. They were missing an artifact or a sorcery, so they have 8 cards in 2 triggers. So we can actually see who on whose sides were the odds. So they had 44. I don't know how many cards they had by then. They bottomed this, so they added 1, 2. Say they had 48 cards. They have 8 ways to trigger delirium, and they look at to. So we're 30% to hit delirium. So I think hitting a 70% there is not really ridiculously lucky. Can discard the Archon. Or we can keep the Archon. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think Archon my graveyard is better. I might want to thought system in the draw step still. They might not even have delirium. We prevent regen this way, prevent iteration. We can steal the DRC, but that seems poor. Does it? Actually, I don't know. Stealing seems good. In a way too. Because we next turn we can have, if we don't have delirium. Instant, yeah. So we could next turn thought seize draw step them. Just had to have the heat, yeah. I mean, them having the heat, and one lander, I know, pretty likely, so I'll assume it would be there. This way the fairy will survive. This can charm block the Murktide Regent, so we draw up to 3. They can do that too. Awkward. Bangers. Should play a few Lingering Souls in this deck. This but no cap. Gonna be a 2-turn clock. This is their surveil. I need to top deck something. That's something, so full on top deck war. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play land. Fetch tap land. No, I have the mending. Mistake to play the land. Mending is in my deck. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8 mana to cast Archon. 2. If we top deck Archon, shouldn't have discarded it. Alright, gonna fetch down to 4 to have 8 mana in play. They have better top decks, right? In general. I mean, they have iteration in their deck. I have Tainted Indulgence. I have Archons to top deck right now. I have Persist to top deck. I am not sure if I would agree. But they have a better top deck right here. And they have a counter spell. It's gonna be kinda over. You have Murktide Regen. They do 2, I guess. Canteroni. No Canteroni, good. We have Hall, I guess. Hall not that good, but... Have Heat for the fairy. Yeah, that makes sense to be in your hand. Creeping Tarpit's gonna shine. Unfortunately, they win this race, and I can't activate a Tarpit because the fetch land. Expressive Iteration wins again. I think I got slightly a bit, maybe not the most fortunate with the few lands in it in the row. But that was pretty insane. Old Border Ragavans is new. It's Magic Online only. It's new, yeah. Well, yeah, it's old border. Trying 4 lands was a mistake, so true. I think we need to cut Mending in the grindy matchup. But I also punished for discarding the Archon earlier. I guess. Well, of course, hindsight, but... Anyone lands, not that many higher. Well, 2 more than their deck, which just makes sense. But still the play, right? Well, it was kind of random, right? But 8 was... I was far away from 8 lands. Is Graveyard Hate even good? If I want to bring my Planeswalkers, and I think it will be... Which I think I'll cut 2 counter spells for 2 Planeswalkers. 3 Thoughtseize sounds roughly okay. But could take many approaches. E could be good. No, E is in no way good. I don't think so. I guess we also died to Moon with this deck. They kept a 1 land there, that's true. How many lands do we play? I have 21. Also hit me with a Ragavan once or twice and I lost, so... It was not game over. And try to sneak a Murktide Regent into play. And then it's gonna be protected from heat, even at 6/6. Whoa, old Mishra's Bubble. That looks odd. Can later on bomb myself for a growth on Murktide Reacher. Is the Shredder gone up in price because of... Is it Murktide? Because of Aspiring Spike. Advertising the card really strongly. It was a card that traded with a, this game it traded with a 1 mana removal spell while being 2 mana. So it didn't do anything impressive. Yeah, fucking 7 cards in hand, bros. I think I would like to redraw with this. Like, I could try to make them crash, but I think just killing them is good too. I'll be eating pancakes for breakfast right now too, so I'll move the mic away. I think Ragavan makes the formats better. Getting hit once or twice is not game over, and you know. Ragavan keeps decks honest, must pack cheap interaction. Do you think my deck is fucking dishonest for playing 6 1 mana removal spells and having the audacity to keep a hand that's besides that fine? Think that's keeping me honest? Because I call that's I say that's bullshit. And I think strong 2 drops also do that thing where you need to play removal on your deck without spell pierce. Yeah. Thank you for keeping me honest, bro. Very well appreciated. Thank you for making sure that the format is being made actively better. Good job. And then this is where the like honesty leads, right? Then they play the regent, so you're all honest with your 7,000 fail pushes, but they didn't draw your Ragavan, so you're fucked, and you lose the game because of that. So we lost to blue red. Seems like a little bit of a, well, I think a little bit unlucky to lose game one. It seemed like we could play somewhat of a competitive game against them, but I don't know, we're not ahead. It was a more easy. Yeah, maybe it was. I mean, I collect onto mulliganed hands because I don't like doing that, but you know, when a hand like this is a mulligan, that also implies the same thing that I just said, that we can play a competitive game versus them, but we are gonna be behind. Because the mere fact that Ragavan forces you to mulligan those hands, I think that's very toxic. I think it's uber toxic. Wait, that's the wrong game. Because they only have Ragavan 45% of the time, right? So you're flipping coins if mulliganing to a push is good or not. Because if they keep with no one drop, then you're actually less than your win rate in that game. Reduced. Pretty tough. Pretty tough to win here. I think they have. Well, I guess we reanimate Archon. But the Vial, they're gonna be able to do stuff early. The Matron can search the combo guys. I guess even if we reanimate Archon is pretty bad. Unfortunately, I will not win. Because they'll come on me off on the next round unless we draw a removal spell for the other Snoop. Or they have coverage, they would just go Matron. Or just get the Bogart. Right, push. Persist. Can I kill my Archon? Unfortunately, just die. Keep the counterspell, maybe they'll forget to use the mana. I don't know what was the reason to do it in the end step. I'll let them perform the combo. As I'm going to go to the bathroom. Got counter spell. What's this? Explosives, I guess. Can Vindicate or Planeswalkers or Dress Down. Dress Down is goblins. Can blank some ETBs and the creatures like you blank a Matron. Seems actually pretty useful. Explosives is probably not even that good because their creatures have varied costs. Vindicate seems pretty medium. Can cut an Archmage's Charm too because it's not that great. Let's do this. Maybe Vindicate better than Archmage's Charm. Since we can't counter stuff, it's just like draw 2 versus stuff. Maybe even this way. Not sure about the Planeswalkers, but this hand we can keep. If we get hit by Ragavan once or twice, it's not the end of the world. Let's play tapped one, I guess. Goblin plays Ragavan, they don't. If I had a card, I would sell it to go watch the finals. Finals? Auntie's Hovel. They reveal Skirk Prospector, a card that I could bounce with a fairy, but then it would die. I'll be placing the fairy. I was really scared of Prospector. They skipped through their first main phase. Maybe Archmage's Charm in general isn't great for this deck. Maybe it should be just for Tefaris. They want instant sorceries for Murktide Regent. Is Murktide a bat? What do you mean? The dragon. Is Voidrend dismissed because of not hitting lands or because of the harder mana cost? Well, I want Vindicate to hit lands. That was the goal. Fucking Magus of the Moon. I'll bounce. So otherwise I can't bounce. Awesome. Now I can Magus all you want. So that's also its better mana base. Very nice. It's better mana base if you don't play Archmage's Charm, I guess. It wasn't bad per se. Maybe 3 is a lot. We shouldn't play 4. Vindicate over Jace. With what the reasoning? I'm gonna dive the Magus if they ever draw it. Can the quad sees it? Maybe on the draw Vindicate over Jace better. You can't Vindicate Magus anyway, so. So 1 charm. This can answer Magus technically. Dress down awkwardly doesn't make Magus. Doesn't turn off Magus. Yes, I don't have the planes because I thought it was gonna be 2 Baron mana. Are they like lining? They move to 5. They putting back cards. No, but they had to be. Well, wait. No. Because okay, I go 6. They go 5. They are ley lining. Interesting. Alright, they have 1 card in hand. Anti-Sovel. Which enter stopped. Skill this. So they don't have mana to cast 3 drops even. Maybe it's bad if they draw Snoop and they can combo. I want to discard the Archon now. Even though there's Leyline, I guess we're pretty bad against Leyline with Murktide regen too, so. That's not great. Something like Leisure Shredder would be great here. Wants the Fairy probably. It's really bad against Leyline. I think then it's really tough. No. By the way, Marshflats in A4 Archmage's Charm deck. Yeah, it's because Marshflats is the fetch that can get both this and this, so it's actually great. I think I would consider keeping push for then, yeah. Oh, the den. I want to draw the deepest dark fantasies. Can't even ending a ley line. So yeah, almost no one plays land, but when they do against us, it's devastating. I mean, I think I kept the push. They moved so hard. I kept a push for this instead of not keeping it. I would not be losing to them, but it's pretty silly. And I'm losing to the stupid manland. But also, this is really bad if you expect ley line. I think mending isn't good. I think mending is kinda like this deck. If this deck replaces mending, then it's gonna be better. Vindicator would be nice here. That's true. Vindicator is the one answer I got. Lost to it then. Literally lost to one man land. Hello bro, any shared Heath Ledger decks? You should try including Heath Ledger in this deck, yeah. Over the mendings. It's gonna be a creature that dies to small removal, but could also try Grixis. But you can't fit counterspell, you have 16 2-drops then. Promki z Biedronki, tak mykają zgniłe domki. But I think the draw 2 is... You can get rid of White Shredder. Well, White is good in this deck. Like White is... The Fairy and Prismatic Ending are great for this, for Reanimator things. Geet. Need to take the Umalog, I think. What if you play Shell instead of Murktide? Actually, that's what I'm thinking of, because We probably need to cut into those slots. Well, not Shredder in the graveyard, Shredder in the main deck. Góralu, czy ci nie żal? To kolejna przegrana zawleczka. By każdy miał po jednej do lewej i prawej. But Murktide, we can maybe play 2 Murktide regions still for... So tough. Does not seem very feasible to beat Wormcoil Engine. So I think I will perform the act of countering the spell. They have the relic too. Yeah, the Murktide region is not a good backup threat for this deck because it runs in the same hate. Sir, have you seen the new Yu-Gi-Oh anime? Which one? Yu-Gi-Oh Vrains? I have not. Vrains, V-Rains. I pulled it. They play Carnold and they... If you drop perfects, you can kill this with Narcon trigger. Yeah, Ledger Shredder, we just talked about it. I will be playing Ledger Shredder next league because this is kind of trash. I mean, with Ledger Shredder you can be blue-black again, or Grixis. You could play Iteration Shredder, but that's, I think, way too many 2-drops. Land Persist is what I'm looking for. Maybe they will restart the game, maybe not. I think they restart, that's like actually not too bad. Do you really want to drop Enning and the Fairy? No, I don't. I think Esper probably still preferable, but just noting that you can do that. Alright, bro, it's time to restart the game. Do it for the fun, Tweety. Ledger Shredder going to break my Modo economy account. What's worse, Jubr or Harnold? I never had a Harnold. But I had a Jubr and I didn't like it. Exile my Creeping Tar Pit. Well, it's probably some kind of a bug. Rafina? I guess getting Rafina's tower. What is żubr? Żubr is the Polish word for a wizened, an animal, like a wild bison, a Polish bison, which is also a name of a beer. Popular brand of cheap beer. Which tastes not good. Plus setting up to 7 to be ready for my Archon. Yeah, there is a flavor of perfume sample, żubr, that I got. Is this a draw 2 yet? Has to be. I have Murktide and Archon in my graveyard. Let's go. Chat, my point had a Carnot 14 and actually we're still playing. Yeah, of course they will blast zone, but you can just draw the reanimation again and it's gonna get them. Should have restarted the game, bro, I told you. No, polluted delta and immortal region, not good for me. We have 4 Karn activations, didn't matter. I mean, I can still lose, like the game is not over, but currently I guess they're favored still. Because they have plenty of mana and they can draw expensive bangers and I need to draw presses specifically again. Chat, have you ever witnessed a Karn restarted game? Eight eight. That once my misclick versus prowess, funny. Funny misclick. Just worm call, please. Ugin. Oh, they have Sanctum of Ugin and Ugin, so 8. But they can play the big Eldrazi immediately, so I've been playing a lot of Modern / Legacy the last few weeks, and I honestly believe that Karn makes both formats better, more so in Modern than Legacy. It's a hard to cast Planeswalker that leads to more interactive games, and restarting the game once or twice isn't game over. True. Ulamog, yeah. Ooh. Interesting. Footsies. I guess their play makes perfect sense. It's actually better, but let's draw persist to punish them. Thank you. They lose this hand, and we try push. Saying to draw Oblivion Stone or something like that. I think Creeping Tarpered and Hall of Storm Giants are kinda cap in this deck. Probably should be fast lands. Oh, they messed up bad? I don't think they messed up. I think their play made sense. So that their Ulamog would be better against Archon afterwards. Push out. Very kind of medium. I think the big planeswalkers are good for taking over the game. Hard fought free too. Yeah, goblins too much. If we move away from Archmage's Charm, we're gonna be better against. Mm. Blood Moon 2 because you get to play planes then. Ending question mark. Ending is pretty good against Tron. Can exile their artifacts for 1 mana that they use to search up Tron, and you can also exile Relic in this deck specifically, which is fairly important. Should we play Misha's Bubble once we play Ledger Shredder to be able to trigger it on turn 2? So Ledger Shredder is whenever a player casts a second spell during the turn, so it can trigger up to 4 times in a turn cycle, right? It's interesting. Keep, I guess. Yeah, if you play Ideation up to 4 times, but I assumed Magic the Gathering regular form. I think Misha's Bubble is probably pretty cap. Cage and Relic. Alright, it's just gonna win with a Fairy. Discard Persist to Indulgence. Play Git Probe. You can't. Ledger Shredder also rewards you for playing cards like Ley Lines, I think. Sort of. Fucking Tarpit Bros. Ledger Shredder also rewards you for playing cards like Ragavan Nimble Pilferer. Yeah, I wonder how easy is it to cast 2 spells each turn. It Esper, TBH. Actually, I think Bobble might not be cap. What is that? Odpaliłem Karnolda. Sanctum Mugina. Chłopie Sundering Titan. Problem is, the creeping Tarpid is actively stopping me from winning. From casting the Archmage's Charm on the 8-8, 7-10. Saved? Question mark? Sort of. Yes, we're going to try Shadow and Reanimator this next game. Next league. Play Karn. What content are you going to create, broski? Ensnaring Bridge. Brigade, excuse me. No lands are going to be destroyed by Sundering Titan this game. Coating. Coating seems poor. Sundering Titan's in their graveyard. I don't know if they have a second one the deck, one the sideboard maybe. And coating means that Karn would die to Tarpid. So I don't know what they actually get. Doesn't seem like they have great options right away. Ay ay ya, 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 ay ay ya. Ballista or Worm is usually inside also. Yeah. Choose a Sundering Titan. So they have another Titan. I whips. Alright, you win this game. I skipped through my end step, not about casting my draw spell. Would have drawn those two, would have Vindicate. No, Vindicate. I don't know what I would do, nothing sensible. Seems okay on the play. We have a plan. Fotsis, Vindicate a Tron land. You know. Fotsis plus Fotsis equals lose to top deck. Well, then I Vindicate and I played a Fairy. And they dead. Guacamole jalapeno. I draw the swamp a lot. By a lot I mean non-zero amount of times. And it's making me feel pain. But yeah, we'll just move away from Archmage's Charm. I think we keep Counterspell. Impressive. Nice mana base. I mean, it's like, it's kind of unlucky, but... Some convictions are so strong and the world must break to convince them. What they got with any effects? They have Blast Zone Plate. What is in their hand now? Just Mines and Towers? Whoops. Good draw. Why not Void Land? Yeah. Why not top deck a land for Teferi? Have overcame the mana based stumbles. Or I don't know their hand at this point. I think we have quad towers, so that's 12 mana almost. What do they even get? Barista? Would not let me -3 on this. Beefing Needle. Hmm. A minus. This way we can let the needle resolve, we can ending it. Don't like Vindicate that and +1. I think I would rather Vindicate a Tron land when they play non-tower Tron land. I make a land drop this turn anyways. Also, the Karn shouldn't be a great draw for them, so it's gonna be played into my Archmage's Charm in an extra turn. So that's why I did what I did. Basically, I guess Vindicate, I think, is better than a random card. Oops. Remember Street Rave? When Lurus was banned and Street Rave was unbanned? Did I consider Smartcaster Mage? I played in a blue-black version of this deck. I think it's potentially fine. It's also a graveyard card, just like Murktide. It was pretty good at times. Work Mage's Charm. But I think with Shredder, I don't think I'll be interested in it. Smartcaster Mage, nice name. Right, hard fought 3-2. But let's take that step. Let's take the leap and let's move past the Faithful Mending, which I think is holding us back. Yeah, 4-1 if push the bugbear, and we lost to blue red. So now we're going to have no card at disadvantage spells in our deck. We're gonna abandon Archmage's Charm. We're gonna abandon Faithful's Mending. So, deck building wise, we want to play Indulgence and Shredder as outlets. We want Archons of Cruelty. Abandon Sunken Mana base afterwards. We want this and this. And then probably got rid of the Murktide angle on this entirely. The Fairy is great. Interaction is great. Consider it's great for the Ledger Shredder. Going to be playing Mishra's Bubble to support the Shredder effectively. Maybe Deluge makes sense. I think as a main deck card. I think Counterspell makes sense. I think the Fairies make sense. Now not enough casting cost for Indulgence. I think it's fine. We can reevaluate the land count. Is Snapcaster worth it at all? I don't think Snapcaster is super. Tarpet seems on base. Yeah, I'm changing the mana base, bros. Just don't look at it. We're not playing those anymore. I think we played the Triome. I need Sunken Ruins. Play Triumph. Shock, shock. Can play Godless Shrine, I think. Any more cheap spells for Shredder? I don't know. Hmm. Don't think I want to play 2 islands now. Because there's no to opt, I'm playing opt, the 0 mana one. Really want 2 islands. Are you interested in any MDFC lands to diversify your mana values? Probably not. Let's not go out of our way to do so. It's pretty rare anyways that you end up drawing 2. We have found, right? And I think it's fine. No Kites to comfortably chill in the sideboard. Yeah, would be a great role for them. Well, I think Bobble is gonna be needed to make this card work. What are you gonna play in this weekend's qualifiers? I will not play in them. How does otherwise guys sound unplayable? Can have 19 lands. No much for the Wally Light now. One mana removals because getting hit by Ragavan once or twice is fine. The forfeiting to have an extra removal spell for Ragavan on turn 1 because getting hit by Ragavan once or twice is not the end of the world. You're gonna have 19 lands, Xerox, mana base with Bobble, consider. Counter spell. 3 Thoughtseize. Maybe want 4 Thoughtseize, but I've been so embarrassed with Thoughtseize sometimes on the draw as Ragavan. Drown, I don't think we're looking for more to drop arenas. I think we're gonna have enough interaction with this, right? Pretty huge amount of interaction. We have 19 lands, so we're not gonna... I don't know, hopefully we're gonna do stuff. And we forced to Stone Silence. Stone Silence was a card I was meaning to play a bit, yeah. I mean, if I play Mishra's Bubble, I don't want it, I guess. Okay, I scratch it. I take it back. I think the Fairy Hero was okay. This Cyborg Juke, I don't know. If Jace. Haven't run into any decks where Flusterstorm would be based. To the Cascades. Cascades should be pretty good, like Living End. When you discard Archons is an okay matchup. By default. Anything that we were missing in the sideboard? Not really. How much worse is Fotskaren consider? It's super worse. Super worse, I think. What's E for? Saga? Rhinos? Did we reach Cyborg yet? Yeah, I'm looking at the Cyborg right now. I think it's mostly looking fine, and I don't want to change too much. Any amount of Vitor Chalice. I have Fluster Storms. Maybe I want Vitor Chalice instead. Also, let me check how many real lands we've got. Because we'd really like to want to have 8 in the deck. Just 8 fetches. 11 manas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably cut Darkslick for another flats. Mana base looks very painful. Well, I have 2 fast lands. It's gonna be pretty painful, yeah. How many fetches do Murktide players play, actually? Then we start on 3 white-black fast plans. Well, that was in a different deck, which was playing no counterspell. Then they have 6 fetches in their deck. Alright, let's not play the Marsh flats then. Second Watery Grave. I don't think I need doubles of them. Of Shocklands. Any cyborg tech that we're missing? If we play against Burn, I would really like Collective Brutality. Somebody mentioned ley lines. Ley line. Maybe I want ley lines for a spell bomb. Like one of Stony. No, yeah, I thought about Stony, but I have Mishra's Bubble in my deck now. I don't gonna play Stony. And also against Hammer, I would want the Explosives. Like, could exchange the Explosives for Stony, but I think without the bubbles, with the bubbles, it's too bad. Vindicate out. Well, can cut a Vindicate for a relevant card. For Fotsies, this is my sideboard, yeah. Alright, we're gonna try it this way. What about Mentor? What about it? I think I'd rather have Planeswalkers. Vindicate out. They joke that Vindicate was just released because haven't seen it in the vein of Nux out, not that it should go out. Alright. That was pretty hard to actually understand, I think. Because I am familiar with the Nux out meme, but it's both not magic related, very old, and didn't seem to make sense, but a nice attempt. No evidence, no crime. Alright, time to do some conniving. Yeah, let's get predictions, mods. Let's go. Will I connive with Ledger Shredder this match? Yeah, also Ledger Shredder blocks Ragavan. Will Ledger Shredder deal default damage once this league? I don't like league long predictions, very long. I think more small predictions are good, although that would be a good prediction, I agree, but unfortunately, if you could have many predictions at the same time, I think that would be best. I mismatched white black basics. You're right, kinda. Will Ledger Shredder average 911 sizing, hopefully. Now the new basics you can join. So streamer, did you enjoy riding Bears and Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back? Those levels were not my favorite ones. I was always more of a fan of the regular levels than some, you know, like gimmick races, etc. Only draw, a keep, that's pretty bad. So always I see here and I assume fog color, but then I get this. I get Caldra, complete. I attack with Caldra. I bounce with the fairy. Oh, shucks. How many lands are people playing in Murktide? 19. Do some people play 18? Or is 19 pretty much stock? Tough, they don't play Caldra. Bounce the Stoneforge. Just to cycle through my deck. It's not pretty. I wanted them to just summon the Caldra, but I mean, they need to attack at the fairy if they want to kill it, which is like very nice if they do. Draw Babiola. Persist, alright, halfway there. Now I'm just lacking a Ledger Shredder. Or Tainted Indulgence, I guess, would be easier. Leon Sash. What the heck? Unfortunately, the trigger is before a spell resolves, so Shredder not super helpful here against the Leon Sash. They don't even attack. No, they do attack the party. You opened 3 birds in your pre-weekend. How was it? How were them? Oh yeah, you flick this and not literally anything else. Got the Caldra. Time to connive. So if this dies, I still draw in this card, right? No crime, yeah. So I think there could be a resurgence of Arclight Phoenix in Modern Fledger Shredder. Synergy seems to be there. Maybe. I don't know, like still kinda not sure if Ledger Shredder is a modern playable card. But maybe this. Alright. Ledger not unshredded, I guess. Oh, that was a counter against Ledger Shredder anyway, so they didn't need to. Przepraszam cię, Półka. Nie chciałem się tak przycisnąć. Oh, I don't actually want the Fotsies, damn. We're actually in a world of trouble now. Kaniki, co myślisz o tym Shredderze? No właśnie grałem, żeby zobaczyć co myślę, bo jeszcze nie wiem co myślę. Trochę było cienko w tej grze w sumie. Wasn't the greatest this game because of the awkward timing against, well, against a graveyard hate card, if you want to remove it. Shredder seems whatever to me. Is that high praise or low praise? Low praise. Hard countered by Archon of Emeria. I think I would want to use those. Fotsies isn't so good against wild monsters. Kinda neither is counter spell against Stoneforge Mystic. Maybe I want more Vindicates. No, let's have 3 Fotsies and the Planeswalkers, because we need to protect the Planeswalkers too, somehow. The opponent probably plays Sanctifier. Played Variety, of course. Like, I have Sanctify removal in my deck. Could do with some kind of a Wrath effect. Yeah, you could sideboard one, but there is a creature in this deck, so not really a super much about that. És benne egy merfogló erre. Assuredly, it has to be. No good cards. Seems like it's gonna be maybe a bit tough to connive with the Shredderino. Unless we draw a land and we can connive. Previously on Sash. Um. Can keep Shredder if I kick the apparition, but not even. Maybe we should have prismatically end the Sunforge. You take Archon, you have answers in hand for Sash and Kaldra. Archon seems like the worst card in their hand. I reckon the Shredder is better in a deck with Bubble and a really low curve. Let me check. No, that's not it. Take the Sash. Let's take the Sash because then you can be the closest towards reanimating. I don't think you play 8 considers in Modern Bros. Like I play 4 considers and 4 bubbles. I don't think we can possibly fit more than that. No evidence, no crime. But we've got plenty of evidence, seems like. Right, opponent is scared of the Shredder. Good. Although the plane's working poorly with my Angel Gens this game. Fuck. No, my low curve. Lost 2 planes, basically, because now they play Archon, I can't even top the K. They land. Victorious. Alright, I can't win this. Would attack me, I die. Stumbled with the lance. Let's drop and try again. This game we lost to planes, which might be, well, you know, it's kind of a failing of a free color mana base, and I guess I am a free color deck with counterspell, tainted indulgence, so maybe planes is just really bad in my deck. But then there's also the fucking Blood Moon. Why draw? Because I dislike playing at 01. Imagine if MTG and Among Us did a crossover, that would be so sus. Yeah, true. Have you considered playing Concordia Pegasus? It's a 5th copy of Shredder. Right, Alzik, now you're responsible for making the predictions. So you are always making sure that we don't forget. As per mirror. Did want to discard and clean up? I did, but you can wait, right? If I draw a Ledger Shredder, I can... No! Co to jest, kurwa? Kaya? Like, I expected like Teferi maybe, but fucking Kaya? Pre-boarded? Drop, go fair. We have the indulgence to discard, that's fine. Except that's cringe. So there's no need to concede, like, bros. It's okay. Like, I can indulgence into Archon, right, etc. But just this fact that they made a Kaya that they splash for. So what the hell? What's on your mind, bro? Three mana Planeswalker is too OP. I think Kaya is hardly OP. Footsies. Second Persis works. Kaya's Galen coming, hopefully not. Nice Kaya. Actually nice Kaya. Sort of? Not really. Ooh, Ledger Shredder. Actually useful next turn. Terefera, that's fine. Copium. I think I'm kinda forced to play the Shredder. We could protect with the counter spell now though, but the Shredder then pressures the Planeswalkers too. Might play Wandering Emperor. They could also play Verdict, but it's like, it's pretty, you know, tough to know which one to play. Seems like I chose wrong. Hmm. Ascal 2, Wandering Emperor 2. Atlas Archon time, well in a turn, yeah. This is not a softcast stream. You drew Counterspell Reno. Bro, why you have to draw cards? You drew another one, alright. I think we lost on that turn, damn. We lost on that turn where we chose wrong into Verdict. One Archon left. Yeah, also persists. Counter this, please. Damn, they don't need to. They know they don't need to. Kaya. Ledger Shredder, very conniving, but didn't work out. I play Kaya's Guile, definitely bring in my Planeswalkers and Thoughtseize, take out pushes. Maybe I won't Vindicate over Prismatic Endings. TBH can hit lands and also kind of the same thing. They Fluster. I don't think Fluster is really good. Running the 2 main deck. Graveyard hate decks is pretty funny. Yeah, very funny. The card Connive can seal Shredder, Flavor, fail, or win. Win. I don't think I. Wait, yes, we played against Vivian Perfing Pot today. Yorion. We had a very funny game against it. Not very funny. Funny game against it. Let's go, Stormcrow with an extra point of toughness. Ledger Shredder is gonna be so good here, Trust. You sound like someone who bought many Ledger Shredders. Double Conniverino. Don't think I need the third one. I don't know if I should play more lands or not. This seems is somewhat useful. Look how good it was here, then. I mean, 3-5 flyer is kinda good stats, but if I get verdicted, I'll die. Yeah, nice verdicts. Reckoning Mill and Archon. Versus Shadow 2 could do that, yeah. Storm Rain time. What's a Storm Rain? Kaya. 2 Shredders gone from my graveyard. I think I need Fotzi's them. Keeping it up to Fotzi's selves is not gonna do that much. You know, they have 2 counters. They're doing a push for my Ledger Shredder number 4. Yes. Took my footsies. Um, the card quality, I think, does not favor me in this matchup. Kaya's Guile. Kaya's Guile what? They play it, they'll die to it, yeah, that's fine. Or rather, well, what can be done about that? Wow, dobra, spadaj. I just wear his quality. Allegedly. I make an attempt now. I know there is veto. I persist. Probably better to cast on the next turn then. Maybe I can draw footsies. I like that they don't have another answer though, so. This would be great if not for the fact that it's dead. Bro. Kaya's Guile. Tough, tough, tough. Right, I don't trust in my deck anymore enough to not to drop at 0-1, so continue this league. Although like Esper control with Kaya and Kaya's Guile would probably be tough. It's pretty tough matchup for any variation of persistation. Actually, I'll take a bathroom break first, so. So we'll be back in a few minutes. I hate anime, damn. I recommend cutting ledger shader from mining deck to improve win rates. Bros, don't. Let's hold our horses. It didn't impress so far. Maybe it's going to impress later. The reviews I've heard from Twitch chatters were very good. It didn't seem to align with reality. Maybe in blue red you have more one drops, it's better. And watch some Sonic videos while you break them. Missed out on the opportunity. You can't seriously expect Cancer to build a deck well. He doesn't build the deck, he just plays it. Come on, bros. I plan on growing the beard. I haven't shaved in a while, yeah. It's a lot of Tron gamers. Is my plan to have it big? Well, we'll see. My beard doesn't grow much past what I already have, so I think it depends on your genetics or something. I would not be opposed to have a huge beard, but it doesn't do that. Did you really intend to skip 2 mocks showcase qualifiers for Polish FNM and win a box events? Yes. I see you are in disbelief because that's like around roughly the 7,000th time you suggest to me strongly your messages that I should not play in the Polish FNM. Nice Tron deck. Oh, bro. Oh. How conniving. I don't need the swamp. Yeah, what, they have Tron in it? Sort of. It's not like I win the showcases anyway, so if I skip them, it's fine. I enjoy going to paper magic tournaments, so I have to keep up counterspell, but we can connive on my opponent's turn. Oh, how conniving. Actually, kind of impressive, this game. I have not played with Phoenix now. I mean, like, I don't know, they're kind of good, but just let's grow them. Watch them draw an Oblivion Stone and actually win. Or Ugin. Ugin doesn't work against Archon. Sure. Always carry 2 spears. Deviant, 10, they die. How conniving. Alright, my trusty Vindicates in Planeswalkers in 4th season. Fetal pushes out. Not sure, maybe they don't actually want the Planeswalkers. I guess we don't want the Fairy. The Fairy's not good. Yeah. Maybe against Wormcoil. Wormcoil is kind of awkward. We kind of need to counter it, but ending's out the Fairy worst. I think ending is better than the Fairy, especially on the draw, and especially since Relic, exiling Relic is very valuable in my deck, more than normally. Ledger Shell and Phoenix waiting room. Yeah, that'll be next week. Opponent keeps 7, plays Forest. Sir, we have to check if you have a proper unexpired Tron license with you on you. Opponent, I actually don't. Well, tough luck. Oh, Pioneer Phoenix, yeah. In Pioneer, it's not a mage, so you have to connive. So imagine your opponent has you play Ledger Shredder, tapping out. You pass a turn, and I guess it's fine because Narset still lets you draw 1 card per turn, but it's a not a mage, so definitely can pain you. You can cast 2 spells on your turn, and you have to discard a card. Although you can grow it by counter, so... No! How conniving. Just kill the Narset fast with the Shredder. Easy. Nature's Claim? What? I'm going to Fotsies myself next turn. I think in case they draw a relic or something, I don't want to ruin myself. But we can next turn get Archon with Fotsies Arena. For Dumping Sphere, makes sense. They will draw Fractusk. That's okay. They will top deck Tron. That's not okay. But if they top deck a map or a Scrying to complete Tron but not play Banger, then I would rather have Fotsies for the current Liberated still on their hands. Kurwa no. It's fine unless they kill my land. Shit. They chose a Seacrom over the Triumph. Actually punished for not Fotsiesing self. Well, they did draw the tower, which was the one bad scenario. And I agree they did get lucky. In a way, but of course sad. They play poorly here. What do you think they should do? Well, they probably should keep Karen, yeah. It's pretty bad. Not to. Dis-moi pourquoi j'existerais. Toi, pousse elles sans regret. Et si tu n'existais pas, j'essaierais d'inventer l'amour. Sous ses doigts, naître les colères du jour. Et qui n'en revient pas. Tu n'existais pas. Dis-moi pourquoi, pour qui j'existerais. Ah, pour qui, not pourquoi. Endormi dans mes bras, que je nommerai jamais. Et si tu n'existais pas, je ne serai qu'un point de plus. Un sémon qui s'y vient et qui va, je me servirai. J'aurais besoin de toi. Turudu, 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 turudu. If I didn't have a fetch shot, I could shuffle it away. I could caster it away, that'll be good. Tu n'existais pas. Dis-moi pourquoi ça existerait. I think I shouldn't play planes in this deck. Je crois que j'aurais trouvé le secret de la vie, et pourquoi simplement pour te créer et pour te regarder. Tururut, turudut, 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 turudut. Dis-moi pourquoi j'existerais. Les pour qui, les pourquoi, nanana. How did you acquire such French skills, Mr. Streamer? I had French in school. So is the bird busted? It's closer to unplayable than busted so far. It's been kinda nice game 1 against the strong gamer. But it's closer to unplayable than broken. Cheapest pair on car market, €7. This is all like it's like an NFT bird scam. Don't buy into it, just be patient. You'll get them for €1. We don't get a counter, I discarded a Seacrom Coast because it doesn't let me cast a fairy on the next turn. I think I'll let them have Ugin. Ugin you can beat with a persist. I can plus and kill the Shredder. Yes, dry land minus the fairy on Ugin. Why didn't the Barret get pumped? Guess it doesn't. If you discard a non-land card, Seacrom Coast, land. Unfortunately, they can ult next turn. So in the persist now. Connive is a cool mechanic, I think. Why? Maybe they will not get anything from the Eugene. I should have connived. I should have connived. Should have played better than connived. If I draw persist now, it's on me. Okay, I didn't draw persist. Alright, we'll power through. Ugin has an ult. Well, obviously. I think the approach I like the most so far was this. Seemed to have the most sense. Just maybe this list could replace the mendings with Kaito Shizuki's. Or just play the mending still, but it just feels like mending is not conducive towards winning the game. Very often you go down card advantage. Otawara game turn 1, so probably living endos. No. Esperoni. Game Esper is a beloved color combination. I'm known for my, I guess, in the O2 bracket we meet. Always telling. I think I want to draw something better. That seems good. Should I just drawn? No, I don't get to shredder. Holy moly, Heckerino, Ultra Shredder getting a Teferi bounce out of my way. Insane. Even Billy writes. Thinking for a second that living it will be out too. Yeah. Even Sauce speed fetching. We drawing Unmarked Grave, solid draw. Actually solid, we have on Belly writes. Their graveyard. Wait, I wasn't even that good. No, it was good because they need to rise to Solitude now. which we bounce. Yeah. Keep this to draw 2. They're gonna unmarked grave, get Archon. We bounce Archon. Salt Fairy. If you cast Indulgence before Reanimator Archon, you would keep an extra card, right? Yes. Interesting, they went for Solitude. It's kind of fine with me. I guess now we won't be able to get the Archon, the extra card from Indulgence, but it's fine because you don't have an Archon in the graveyard. But that's why they kept this in their hand, because they had the flashback. That makes sense. Griefer's cast, okay. Delver Reanimation Pogies. Yeah, I mean, you have the same like issue. You just have 4 removal spells in your deck. Although you have enough discard outlets, so. And if they play Ragavan, you have 4 removals for it, so. Slayer should have playable Blue-Eyed Hammer. Doesn't seem to me. On the top deck. Static ending. Sure. Yeah, the basic planes is not very nice. Solid draw. They have 8 mana. Which means they can do stuff soon. I was hoping for a Ledger Shredder, to be frank. You also have 8 mana, so if you draw Archon, you can play it too. They were first. Let's go. Sort of. Hmm. You can top deck bros. Say draw 2. They have 3 grease in their graveyard. I haven't seen Ephemerate yet. Fairy protects from the Archon. Good draw. Sort of. Nice matchup. Nice deck. Nice life. Spider Gaining seems worse than Vindicate in this matchup. This deck seems just bad anyway. Yeah, the Ledger Shredder doesn't impress. I think every previous version felt like kinda better. Seems like a great deal of effort not just play UU, RR or Living End. In challenges and prelims and etc. when I play them I will play either of those two decks, but I don't know, I think when there's new cards then it's better to try them on stream rather than play Sport of the Shredder because it sucks. But I think it's pretty good to, you know, try some new cards. I don't know if you agree, chat. How was Amulet Titans? I didn't watch all streams last day. It was fine, except for the Titan of Industry, which is not good. Not really all that worthwhile. Can guarantee the trigger of Ledger Shredder. I do not give any more thought to the TTB Titan. People do play stuff that's good against Emrakul. People like, I don't think I can expect people not to play Soul 2 decks ever. And I think the like existence of Soul 2 and also the Colossus kinda does the thing that you wanted with more threats. Oh, that's kinda aggro there, like damn. Absolutely need to get rid of this Shredder. Ledger Shredder does sound appealing with lava darts in your deck. Well, does it really? Because you're still capped at... Why they ephemerate? Oh, they got two knives. Nice. I don't think Ledger Shader... Well, it's still capped at once per turn, so I don't know if it works well in a prowess shell, right? Throw discard is just not a good effect. Well, if you want cards that you want to discard, I think it's a decent effect. Lifeless looting brainstorm ... What? What the heck was this? Game of Magic the Gathering, where my opponent had their land destroyed. I kept a one lander. Planes being terrible once again. See, bad. Stellana is quite good too. Stops my Archon from triggering. It's really good. Guess why Layla's Sanctity. White card for Solitude. Canny Pogus, Canny Dab. Indeed. Hmm. The pretty big issue is the fact that The reanimation combination is a 3-card combo, which while powerful, just is not getting assembled trivially. Mouse land, what if I replay it? Guess I can cast Grieve next turn. They find land 4. They have Grieve, they'll be strong. Kaya. Of course they're gonna have Kaya. Parital, thank you very much for your subscription. Is Kaya actually threatening? What do you think? It's not actually threatening, really. The fairy is also not super threatening. Two more lands, bros. Okay, Prince actually did know that. Also know that you're extremely proud of your creation, copy pasta creation. So I expect you to come now every stream and type all of it out, but by hand. Discarded Raffine's Tower to the Tainted Indulgence. It's gonna be trouble if they Solitude actually. No. But also note the order that my point went with. If you expected I should do it or no. You're a free person, so you can decide. Eh, everything tiny bit off. My 3-card combo not assembled. Do we die next turn? To the Kaya, yeah. With 10 exiled cards. Alright, we can still draw Vindicate. One left Vindicate, or we can get an Archon to play, but that requires some immense amounts of luck. So you get Terefere, Bounce, draw Tainted Indulgence, draw Archon, Persist, Reanimate Archon, kill Kaya, yeah. But first and foremost, I'll flash in a Solitude, which means my plan doesn't work. Not to mention that we're also not gonna draw it. Somehow, you got a solid 0-4 with Ledger Shredder. Somehow I have a feeling that the card is not... It's kind of the card's fault. Wrong deck for Heath Ledger, bro. Or like Heath Ledger, Ledger Shredder. I think, well, I know it's a wrong deck, but I wanted to use Shredder as a discard outlet, obviously, as we're lacking for this. That's pretty poor. And I can't see it being really good in Murktide. Try it as a blue-black deck. No, I don't think that... Well, okay, so I don't think being blue-black matters much. Because the white cards are actually pretty good. I guess the mana base was a little bit painful with the planes and etc. But I kinda liked this. So I think to summarize, the Esper decks were at their finest when I had a second thing that could reasonably take over the game, win the game on its own, other than Archon of Cruelty. And the Ledger deck, since Ledger didn't seem like a viable threat that would be capable of winning the game by itself. This deck had nothing besides Archon, right? This deck was all in on Archon. And with this, we played the Murktide and it threatened my opponents a bit, and we won a few games with Murktide Regent. And in this deck, we were winning games with Grief Ephemerate. So that was fine. But the Shredder doesn't do that, and it's like not really great at looting. Just pretty bad. Other Wally Gaze better than Bobble. The entire thing with playing Ledger Shredder, like I played Bobble because I needed to trigger Ledger Shredder, right? If I can't go Shredder Bobble to trigger it on turn 2, I think that card has a hard time defending its place in Modern, right? And because of that, I wanted to play the Mishra's Bobble. The entire reason that I wanted to play Ledger Shredder was not to play Faithful Mending, which seems consistently underwhelming and consistently makes me run out of cards, and I think doesn't contribute towards victories in general. So that's the problem. Going -1 card is pretty bad. So when I was winning, it was because my Murktide Regent or Arc or my control plan or my Grief Ephemerate was able to take over the game. Because with blue-black, we also, I think we got a hard-fought 3-2 with blue-black. Unmarked Grave question mark. Well, Unmarked Grave is card's advantage too, right? So it's kind of unbased. I think Tainted Indulgence is great for Reanimator, but it's probably, it just would need more stuff, more redundant cards, more ways to put Archon into the graveyard profitably. Would Bug give access to something based? I don't know. So you have Chart. Yeah, I don't think Chart is very profitable. Why do you have 4 different counter spells? Because I like all the artworks. I want to experience them all at once, everywhere, at the same time. The 2 mana Jace, is 2 mana Jace a good card in Modern right now? I don't think so. It's a 2 mana card, dies to removal at no profits. So I don't think it's particularly based. This deck looks too fair. Alright. I don't know what that means entirely. Fotsies and counterspell on the same deck equals cringe. Yeah. It does work a little bit. Not the greatest at times. I'm very drawn to playing Fotsies because I can discard Archon with it, which of course doesn't come up often. But there is also not many black cards you could play. Sagemoor Witch as a backup win con doesn't rely on graveyard like Murk. I think Sagemoor is not so good. It's gonna be 3 mana, dies to 1 mana removal spell. Bro, there is no distribution for everything everywhere in Czechia. I can't watch it. Can you watch it illegally online? I wouldn't recommend that, but maybe. So legendary card to play in Modern. And you can play it, I'm just thinking you're gonna be losing probably. So there is a few problems with Reanimator. There's the fact that it's a 3-card combo problem. It's a relatively powerful 3-card combo, but also not instant game winning. Against many decks, the game continues. You're pretty ahead afterwards, but the game continues. And if you use cards advantage spells to do so, then you actually might be not that ahead. Surely Ragavan can fix it. I played a league with Grixis. They're actually playing Expressive Iteration though, I think. Most likely. We're pretty high on a nerf plan right now. What's the nerf plan? What are you nerfing? Expressive Iteration into I tap 8 mana to cast Archon. Yeah, seems okay. Ledger Shredder with a nerf. Only free Shredder. I ask why free Shredder? Wait, what? That's not Grixis. Yeah, exactly, Alpinko. The indulgence is... It's just also gonna help you find your 3-color combo. Sec doesn't have a sideboard. Working on a Grixis nerf deck. I wish you luck. Maybe you don't play Consider. Well, you don't have much discardage, but with iteration, you're just gonna find your stuff more often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. You literally can't turn on the indulgence. I think Consider is pretty good. Generally speaking, yeah. Import Hades into mod and see what happens would be funny, yeah. Basic Island. Bro. Can with Murktide. Yeah, but Murktide, the mana base is not gonna take it. It's a Blood Crypt deck. Bros. This is a kite. This is the Kaito deck. That's it. You have 1-drops. And we have the discard outletage. Not sure we even need the Triumph because no double colors. So you don't need it. I found Ledger Shadow, seems bad. Pink seems fine. This really doesn't look good to me. Okay. Why exactly? Da, 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 da. I don't think we want Dre on the lock. I don't know what Crocs are. I think I do. No, because Crocs are... It doesn't really compound with Archon because if your opponent has a relic, Croxa works differently than Archon. It makes them need to crack. Yeah, this deck has no ways to combat Graveyard Hate. But DLC I would want the cheap cycling, I like Shredders. Yeah, I mean the Shredder doesn't seem like a particularly playable card to me, but maybe it did to you. Oh, Death Shadow probably can with fast lands in your deck would need non-fast lands. But we do have iteration for grinding games. You have Kaito versus Hate, sort of. Tawara seems like a really bad land for this deck, so I'll need to avoid. I can just transfer into Turak if they have Graveyard Hate, right? Haha. For sure it's gonna work like it worked the last time. Hmm. So yeah, something around those lines. I'll be finishing the stream soon, so we're not gonna be playing with this. So I'm gonna blue ball all of you Twitch chatters, because I actually will be back on Monday. So I'm going to Gdańsk to play in a tournament. And to take care of my cat because she's meowing really loudly. I don't know what's the deal with her. But yeah, the constraints of Persis Archon are pretty huge, while the payoff is pretty nice, but also not the most consistent. So overall, it's probably a fool's errand to do so. But I like to do a little bit of copium every now and then when a set releases. Obviously, the actual best, winningest decks are going to be the ones with the most consistency, which you get by not putting Ledger Shredder in your deck. So that's it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, and remember to check my YouTube channel for new uploads when I'm gone. Wink, wink. And stay hydrated, bros. Going to be back on Monday, as I said. Which means no weekend streams. The next weekend, though, I will play some challenges for sure. I will be at home. So keep care, no, keep watch for that happening. And stay hydrated, bros.